Very warm welcome to the IDFC First Bank MCA BKC Members Premier League Season 3. We're coming to you live from the Somaya Cricket Ground out here in Sion. In match number 9, the two teams that are going to be meeting each other this evening, it is the Marshall Royals and the HEMANT Tornadoes. From the Marshall Royals, I have Mr. Karan Sharma, and from the HEMANT Tornadoes, I have Mr. Chetan Kapoor. I believe it's Mr. Chetan Kapoor who's going to be spinning the coin. Heads is the call. Tails it is. Chetan, you won the toss. What do you want to be doing?
The first time in the tournament, I won the toss, and I would wish to bat.
Your reasons for that?
No specific reason, but I think we would like to bat freely and put Karan under pressure. As it is, Karan को under pressure डालना कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है.
How many runs are you looking at?
We just want to bat all throughout, all 20 overs. No such score in mind.
All the best.
Thank you so much.
Karan, what would you have done?
I mean, we would have preferred bowling as well because of the dew factor which comes in the evening. So we are happy with it that we get to bowl first, so it's okay.
So the toss did not really matter. Both teams getting what they wanted to.
Yes, I think the same thing happened in the first game as well. So good that it worked out for us. Even losing the toss, we got what we wanted. So we are happy with it.
How much do you want to keep them down to?
Well, we just want to win this game. We win this game and we qualify for the platinum. So that's what the aim is. Our bowlers are doing well. So whatever minimum, we'll try to restrict them as far as possible and get the score as soon as possible so that we qualify for the platinum.
Any changes in your lineup from the last match?
No, I think more or less we are the same team. One player here and there keeps happening, which is okay. But we are well settled as a team. We've been playing well. Maybe lucky, unlucky here and there. But otherwise happy with what the team has been doing.
All the very best.
Thank you so much.
Well, the news from the centre is that the HEMANT Tornadoes have won the toss and they have elected to bat first.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Very warm welcome to the IDFC First Bank MCA BKC Members Premier League Season 3. We're coming to you live from the Somaya Cricket Ground here in Sion. This is match number 9. The two teams that are meeting each other this evening, the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes and the Marshall Royals. It was the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes a little earlier. They won the toss, elected to bat first. The two openers in the middle, Preet Singh and Vivek Zaveri. I believe Vivek Zaveri will be on strike. Abhishek Bhura with the ball in hand for the Marshall Royals. Worked away on the onside. Will pick up a single here. Gets off the mark. Does Vivek Zaveri. Brings the left-hander Preet Singh on strike. Left hand, right hand batting combination will only help the batting side. There is a slip employed, standing mode between second and third slip. You can call him a flying slip. Well bowled. Very good delivery there from Abhishek Bhura, leaving the left-hander. That is a good line to bowl when you have a slip in place. Played away into the offside for a single. Ends the first over. 5 for no loss are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. Varun Sabu bowling the second over. Preet Singh, the left-hander, on strike. Has a very indifferent action, does Varun Sabu. Played straight to cover point. Now they will get the single that Vivek Zaveri was looking out for. Now Vivek Zaveri on strike. I think he's got an outside edge there. He will have to walk here. Vivek Zaveri has been caught behind. Was a very good delivery from Varun Sabu. Picks up a wicket in his very first over, leaving the right hand after pitching. It did come in the air into the batsman. That's why he went for the shot on the onside. But then it left him after pitching, which is always a very tricky delivery to negotiate with. So Vivek Zaveri having walking back to the pavilion for a runner ball 2. And the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes have lost their first wicket at the score of 9 with a couple of balls to come in the second. Now what's happened here? Captain Chetan Kapoor came into bat at number 3. And he's having to walk back straight away for a golden duck. Varun Sabu has 2 in 2 here. Oh, he was a dead duck there. Missed a straight one. Ball coming back into the right hander. In the air off the deck. Never an easy ball to negotiate with first up. And Chetan Kapoor is walking back to the sheds. This is not good news for the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. Having won the toss, electing to bat first. It's their captain having to walk back. 2 overs have been bowled. 9 for 2 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. Splendid shot there from Preet Singh. Getting stuck into that one. Clearing the roads comfortably in the end. Left-hander over extra cover. It is the best sight in cricket. Wow, Preet Singh. That was some shot. Much better delivery there. Abhishek Bura into second. Greeted with a 6 off the very first ball. Preet Singh just coming into his own. Worked away down towards mid-on for a single. HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. The responsibility will rest on Preet Singh's shoulders here to take them to a respectable total. He started off decently well here. A 6 over extra cover is never an easy shot to play. That just goes to show you that he's in very good touch. Vishal Meglani has played a few crucial knocks for his side in the past. His team would expect him to stay out there with Preet. Oh, well bowled. Very well bowled, Bhura. Taking the ball away from the left-hander. That's why they've employed a flying slip. They know that Preet Singh can be very dangerous going forward. They're eyeing his wicket. Looking to pull that one, but does not get the timing right. We'll get a single off the last ball. 3 overs have been bowled. 19 for 2 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. Varun Sabu to Preet Singh. Drives. He has got hold of that one. It's gone for 4. There were 2 men out there in the deep. One at deep extra cover and deep point. Neither of them could get close to it. The timing on that one was precise. The placement was sublime. Superb shot. Great exponent of the extra cover drive. For the second time. First one crossed the ropes. Went for a maximum. This one all along the carpet. Went like a tracer bullet. He got hold of that really well, did Preet Singh. Literally creamed it through extra cover. Comes across as a left-hander who's very strong through the offside. Varun Sabu conceding a boundary of the very first ball. This time point misfields. Preet is coming back for the second here. And he'll make it. Couple of runs added the total after the boundary. Varun Sabu will feel the heat out there. 6 runs of the first 2 balls. Preet Singh has gotten off to a very good start here. Yes, the HEMANT Tornadoes have lost a couple of wickets, but they would be hoping and expecting that Preet Singh carries on and plays a big one for them tonight. Single to Preet will bring Vishal Miglani on strike. The right hand left hand combination is always going to be ideal for the HEMANT Tornadoes. The Marshall Royals won't complain in any which way. They wanted to field first, so they've gotten what they wanted to do. So the toss did not quite matter. Both the teams getting to do exactly what they wanted to do so. HEMANT Tornadoes 26 for 2. Marshall Royals would be happy that they picked up 2 big wickets. Vivek Saveri and the captain Chetan Kapoor. Oh, well bowled Varun. Very well bowled there. Leaving the right hand after pitching. Flicked away to the man in the deep at deep mid wicket. Will be a single to Miglani. So it's going to be Preet Singh to face the last ball of the over. Power play in progress. Another 2 overs of power play after this ball. Preet Singh standing outside his crease to negate the movement that the bowlers have been getting with the new ball. Down the leg side will be called as wide. And I think this will be a few more extra runs. It will just cross the ropes. A boundary in the form of extras. 5 runs will be added to the total for the HEMANT Tornadoes. These are welcome runs for them. It's been difficult going in terms of the runs. So they will warmly welcome these 5 precious runs. Rare wide delivery from Varun Sabu. What's worse is that the wicketkeeper could not gather the ball cleanly. Played away down towards mid-on this time for a single. 4 overs have been bowled. 33 for 2 are the HEMANT Tornadoes. Sandeep Valecha has come into the attack. Very wily customer with the ball. He's been called into the attack to try and attack Preet Singh here. Preet is going great guns. They've gotten off to a decent start. Have the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. 20 of 16 for Preet. This is the IDFC First Bank MCA BKC Members Premier League Season 3. We're coming to you live from the Somaya Cricket Ground out here in Sion. Worked away on the onside. We'll pick up a couple of runs here. Will Preet Singh. He's got hold of that one. Deep mid wicket is there, so will be a couple of runs. Preet Singh has kept the scoreboard busy. He's managing to get runs. He'll need some support though from the other end. Vishal Meglani has just walked into bat. Preet would be hoping, and the entire team, that Vishal can stand his ground with him here. The power play would definitely be playing on their minds. Only 2 fieldsmen allowed outside the 30-yard circle. You're thinking boundaries as batsman. Oh, he's found in front here. Asking the question goes in favour of the batsman. Sandeep Valecha wanting to review it, but we don't have that in place. That was very close, mind you. Flicked away behind square for a single. Right, a ball to come now in the 5th. 39 for 2. Vishal Meglani will be on strike. Yesterday we had a very interesting match. Went down to the wire. Spotlight Social Scorchers winning by 6 wickets. Got across the line with a ball to spare. If I'm not wrong, they needed 10 runs in the last over. Spotlight Social Scorchers into the Platinum final. Marshall Royals, if they win this match, they go through into the Platinum final. 2 finals are going to be played on the 25th. One is the Platinum and one is the Gold final. We'll get to that after this over. 5 overs have been bowled. 39 for 2 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है, 3 महीने में नहीं बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries.
Piyush Patel, tall left arm spinner, into the attack, bowling the last over of the power play. Preet Singh would be itching to get to the other end. Left arm spinner against the left hand batsman will always be a force to reckon with in the power play. He's asking him to come back for the second there, but Preet wants the strike. I'm sure Preet is eyeing a boundary or a two. He wants to be on strike. He wants to take on the bowling here, I believe. Piyush Patel coming around the wicket to the left-hander. Who are the two fieldsmen going to be out in the deep? One is long on and the other is deep mid-wicket. So square leg is open. Open spaces on the offside. Okay, he's coming over the wicket here. The line will be wicket to wicket. The sweep can be an option, since square leg is in the 30-yard circle. Well bowled. Waiting for the umpire signal on this one. Leg by signal, rightly so. It's been a quiet over when you consider it's the power play going on. Can Vishal Miglani take on the left arm spinner here? Okay, it's going to be Preet to face the last ball of the over. I believe he'd want to deposit this ball to the boundary. Comes across as a very strong offside player. I'm waiting to see what he has to offer to all of us on the onside. Very well bowled, Piyush. Dot to complete the sixth. Power play done and dusted with 42 for 2 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes.
2015 certified CE and API have successfully retained a strong clientele
Sandeep Walecha to Vishal Meglani. Off the back foot into the offside for 4. Sweet timing there from Vishal Meglani. Gets his first boundary, much required. Things have been a little too quiet for the HEMANT Tornadoes. Off the back foot, making some room for himself and depositing this ball to the boundary. That was a quality stroke off the back foot. Never easy. That too came down on the ball with a straight bat. It was a very special shot. Top notch from Vishal Meglani. Good signs going forward. Will be a single this time round, down to long off. They managed to keep Preet Singh a tad quiet in the last few overs. But he's building an innings here. The important thing is that he's out there for them. Very stylish looking left-hander. Down the leg side. Will be given as a wide that time round. Straight to cover. No run there. Sandeep Walecha doing a decent job here. Bit of an outside edge. Will pick up a single here, will Preet. Brings back Vishal Meglani on strike. 6 runs have come off the first 4 balls. Bit of a misfield will give them the single. Last ball of the 7th over. Sandeep Walecha to Preet Singh. Pulls. He's found the gap here. He will get the boundary. Much needed for Preet Singh and the HEMANT Tornadoes. Second boundary of the over. 1 coming of the first ball, 1 coming of the last ball. Went onto the back foot this time round. Swiveled. Got the placement right. Beat short fine leg. Beat the man in the deep at square leg. Split the gap to perfection there, did Preet Singh. 7 overs have been bowled. 54 for 2 are the HEMANT Tornadoes.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, EMI हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Arun Madhu, off spinner into the attack, starts off the full toss. Fine square leg here does Vishal Meglani, will be a single. Arun Madhu is one of the best batsmen in the tournament. There are a few batsmen to watch out for: Vijay Singh, Aditya Singh, Ojas Mehta. I'm waiting to see what kind of a role does Arun Madhu have with the ball. Well bowled, Arun. This will be one interesting contest. Arun Madhu to Preet Singh. Preet Singh has managed to reach 30. Worked away on the onside, running the first one hard. They're coming back for the second there. Vishal Meglani will be run out in the run of play. Completely unexpected. Why did Vishal run in the first place if he wasn't confident of going through for the second? He was looking very ginger towards the second. He shouldn't have gone through for it in the first place. A wicket for the Marshall Royals. But just whilst a partnership was building between the two, a wicket has fallen. And Vishal Meglani goes for 12. HEMANT Tornadoes 56 for 3 after 7.3 overs. Quick single taken there. Was well steered there by Preet Singh. Couldn't find the gap though. Gets a single nevertheless. Sachin Deshpande facing up. Well bowled. Very well played. Well played there by Sachin Deshpande. Picks up 3 runs off the last ball. 8 overs have been bowled. 60 for 3 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. Right, we've Karan Sharma, the captain himself, into the attack. Worked away, running the first one hard. This time Preet decides against the single, the right thing to do. The last thing you want is another run out. Karan Sharma to Preet Singh. Preet batting on 32 of 28. Cuts. Finds backward point. Will be only a single. He cut that really well. In fact, he's done that for the second time in a short space of time. But he's not able to get the gap there. Now Sachin Deshpande. Steps out inside edge. The short fine leg will be a single. Sachin Deshpande will play a very important role here. The match is entering a stage where they need a partnership to the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. One would expect Preet Singh to continue here. No single that time round, went straight to backward point and went pretty quickly. Sachin wanted the run, but Preet sent him back, rightly so. It's been a very good over so far from Karan Sharma. He's kept it really tight. Only 3 runs off the first 5 balls. Cuts again. This time he finds the gap. Will find the boundary. Lovely shot there from Preet Singh. Off the back foot, was always trying to pepper that gap. Finally managing to find it. Marginally short. There was some room on offer. and Preet Singh pounced all over it. Beautifully done in the air. 9 overs have been bowled. 67 for 3 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Running the first one hard here, and Preet is coming back for the second. Good running from the duo. He is using his feet here, Sachin Deshpande, to pick up these singles and twos. Three balls to go before the drinks break. HEMANT Tools Tornadoes are decently placed. Drives through extra for a single. Now Sachin Deshpande. Oh, he's dropped that one short. Flatter in trajectory, quicker in the air. Will only be a single. Preet Singh to face the last ball of the over. 5 runs have come of the first 5 balls. Goes down towards long off. Will only be a single to complete the 10th. 73 for 3. It will be the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes halfway through the innings. Left arm spinner Piyush Patel to the left-handed Preet Singh. Cut away. Will find the boundary. Quality shot from Preet Singh. Dropped it short this time round. Piyush Patel. The ball sat up to be hit. And Preet Singh did not miss out on this occasion. Off the back foot. Once it beat backward point, there was no looking back. That was struck fiercely. Went to the boundary at the rate of knots. Good start here for Preet Singh, first up. Outside edge. This should go to the boundary. It will go to the boundary. It has finally gone to the boundary. Consecutive boundaries here for Preet Singh. Moral victory for Piyush Patel. No slip in place. Going for the expansive extra cover drive. Only managing the outside edge, but gets the desired result. Was eyeing the boundary. Gets the boundary. One shot away from his half century is Preet Singh here. Short ball down the leg side. Will be called a wide. What's worse is that he'll get another run. An extra run added to the total since they ran a run through. Sachin Deshpande facing up. He's used his feet more often than not to try and pick up singles and twos. He's building an innings here is Sachin Deshpande. Short ball. Expecting that to be called a wide. That gripped and turned. Straight to point. Down the leg side. Might go to the boundary. Just using the pace of the bowler. Very smartly done there by Sachin Deshpande. Was a very poor delivery from Piyush. Taking full toll of it. Sachin Deshpande on that occasion moves on to 13. Does Sachin Deshpande with that shot. 11 overs have been bowled. 86 for 3 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. Arun Madhu to Preet Singh. Picks up a single first up. Oh, he'll get another run here on the overthrow. Bit of a wayward throw.
Jarvis, I love you. Love you, Jarvis.
Arun Madhu has done a decent job for his side so far. We associate him with the bat more often than not. Always performs with the bat. Prolific scorer. Preet Singh facing up, looking to use the pace of Arun Madhu on that occasion. Completely beaten there. Preet sitting pretty on a half century, 53 coming of just 39 balls. Has done a fabulous job for his side. Well bowled, Arun. Very well bowled. Preet was expecting that ball to come back in, but the ball left him after pitching. Preet did a very good job not to lose his balance that time round. Arun has bowled a terrific over so far. Only 2 runs coming of the first 4 balls. That to all the balls to Preet Singh. A well set left-hander. Batting on 53 of 41. Tossed up. Goes over the top of extra here. There was a fieldsman at deep extra cover. Luckily for Preet Singh, that did not go to hand. Arun Madhu is telling the fieldsman that you should have come in for the catch. It was Preet Singh, but he stood and waited for the ball to come to him. Arun was literally having a go at the fieldsman. So Sachin Deshpande to face the last ball of the over. Sweeps, gets it fine, and will go to the boundary. There was short fine leg, but he was a lot more squarer. 12 overs have been bowled. 94 for 3 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. Just using the pace of the bowler beautifully there. Well done, Sachin. Very well done.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC First Bank. Always you first.
Karan Sharma, captain employing himself, will pick up a couple of runs here. Will Preet Singh. Will be called a wide. He's pulled this one. They're coming back for the second here. Good running from Sachin Deshpande. Flicked away. Nonchalantly done there. Will pick up a couple of runs. Hundred coming up for the HEMANT Tornadoes in the 13th over. Tossed up, goes down the ground. He will find the boundary of Wilpreet Singh. That was really well struck. Long off had no chance in the end. He is a great exponent of the extra cover drive, using his feet and peppering the offside for yet another time. He's done that on a few occasions already. He's hit a 6 in that direction. He's hit a few boundaries already. Gets another one under his belt. Moves on to 60, does Preet Singh. Coming off just 45 balls. He is stepping onto the accelerator. Karan Sharma opting to come over the wicket now. It's been an expensive over by Karan so far. Opening the face of the bat to get the placement. Should pick up a couple of runs here, Wilpreet Singh. "13 runs coming off the over so far. Finally will pick up a single. Oh, is he coming back for the second here? Yes, he is. 2 runs to end the 13th. 109 for 3 are the HEMANT Tornadoes.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele
Arun Madhu to bowl his final over. Will be bowling to Sachin Deshpande. Sachin batting on 17 of just 13 balls. But Preet doing the acceleration here, as he should, being the set batsman. Entered the 60s now. It's a good opportunity for him to get close to 100. Nothing like it if he can get to that landmark. If he gets to 3 figures, the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes will get to 160, 170, which will be a very good score on this pitch. Marshall Royals bat deep. So Preet is going to have to take that into consideration. They have a great opportunity to even get to 180, 70 runs from here. Won't be a very big deal when you consider that they have just over 6 overs, 6.4 overs to be precise. That's 40 balls, 60 runs, 70 runs is very doable going into the death. Preet Singh facing up. Goes down the ground. Will only be a single. Nelson up on the board. It will be Sachin Deshpande to face up. Sachin's played a very vital role here for his side, particularly after seeing Vishal Miglani run out the way he ended up going. Sachin Deshpande has done a phenomenal job thereafter. He steadied the ship. The good part about Sachin is he is looking to rotate the strike. Smartly got a cheeky boundary. He's looking for the ones and twos. He is looking to keep the scoreboard busy. Cuts. He's run the first one hard here. Will have to settle down for the single. Only 3 runs have come off the over so far. Preet Singh will be very well aware of the same. He's asking him to come back for the second here, and they will make it. So 5 runs coming off the 14th. 114 for 3 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Sandeep Walecha has been called on to bowl the 15th here. In his own typical fashion, Sachin Deshpande stepping out, flicking it down to long on for a single. Does that against off spinners. He's doing it against Sandeep Walecha, the medium pacer as well here. Sachin rather setting himself up for the death. He's been playing this really smartly. He's giving Preet the strike whilst Preet's going great guns at one end. Preet has played a phenomenal knock so far for his side. 67 of just 49 balls. Carved away for a single. Oh, they're coming back for the second here. This is very good running if he gets in. Preet Singh has done a phenomenal job there to come back for the second pretty quickly. The key was that they ran the first one quickly, which enabled them to come back for the second. It's good to see that they are turning the ones into twos. Always a good sign going forward. What's happened there? Waiting for the umpire signal on this one. Will be a single. Buys will be the signal. Goes in the wicketkeeper's columns as runs. Cuts for a single. Straight to backward point, but Sachin has come through for the single. Six runs have come of the first 5 balls. Oh, he steps out and he's bunted that one down to deep mid wicket. Will pick up a couple of runs. 1-2-2 for 3 after 15 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele
cut away. Backward point does really well there. That was very well struck. Had he found the gap on that one, that was 4 all the way through. Preet Singh has been particularly severe on anything that has been pitched short. He's cut a few balls for 4. Good cutter of the cricket ball. Karan Sharma to Sachin Deshpande. As expected, Sachin using his feet and misses the ball this time round. Smart bowling from Karan Sharma. Karan knew he would use his feet. He threw this one wide. Sachin had to go through the offside. The ball going straight through this time. And Sachin Deshpande having to walk back to the dugout. He will be very disappointed with himself because he was setting himself up for the death. But he had literally written a telegram to the bowler that he was going to step out. Very smart thinking from Karan Sharma. Good execution. And the 4th wicket down for the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes at the score of 123 with 4 balls to come in the 16th. Will pick up a couple of runs here. Will Manvindra Mishra gets off the mark. More often than not wins the entertainer of the match. Manvindra Mishra, an absolute character. Very good pace bowler, one of the quickest you'll see in this tournament. Oh, he's used the long handle straight away. Luckily for him, that did not reach long gone. Preet Singh 71 of 53. Well bowled Karan. Last ball of the over. You can expect Manvindra Mishra to go big every time that he faces the ball. Long levers, tall man is expected to go big. Pretty much is playing that role. 16 overs have been bowled. 128 for 4 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। और
Manvindra Mishra's innings comes to an end here. Going for the big one, inside edge onto the stumps. Never a good sight for the batsman. HEMANT Tools Tornadoes losing their 5th at the score of 133 with 3 balls to come in the 17th.
you first.
Vikram Dani, the new batsman who's coming to join Preet Singh. Gets off the mark, does Vikram. Preet Singh has done an unbelievably amazing job for his side so far. 73 of just 55 balls. It's at the back of his innings that they're standing at 134 in the 17th over. You can expect Preet Singh to use the long handle here. Only 19 deliveries to come in the innings. Waiting to see how Vikram Dani approaches this innings, because with just few balls to come, even he should look for the boundaries. They have a few wickets in their tank. Vikram Dani batting at number 7 is expected to go big straight away. Dot to complete the 17th. 135 for 5 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Abhishek Bhura being asked to bowl the 18th. Started off really well for the Marshall Royals, did Abhishek Bhura. They picked up 2 quick runs here. Vikram Dani going back for the second, doing really well. Running to the danger end, making his ground comfortably in the end. Abhishek Bhura with the new ball was taking the ball away from Preet Singh. Had a slip that time round. This time has shot third man. Point. Cover. Cover point. There is a third man as well to go along with that. Preet Singh, can he get to 100 here? Can he tonk the bowling towards the end? He cuts, finds the fieldsman. Strikes now with Vikram Dani. He is only batting on a single, has faced a couple of balls. Can he go big here? He's tried it. They come back for the second here. Good running. $140 up for the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. Exactly 15 balls to come in the innings. Vikram Dani facing up. Abhishek Bhura with the ball. He slammed that through the offside. A bit of a misfield will give them the boundary that they were eyeing in the over. 9 runs coming off the first 4 balls. They would be targeting 10s and 12s every over going forward from here. Poor work there by the fieldsman at cover point. Boundary nevertheless to Vikram Dani. Abhishek Bhura would be very disappointed with his fieldsman there. Oh, he's managed to put bat to ball. Fine shot, third man. Will be a wicket to Abhishek Bhura. I think it was a slow leg cutter there. Yes, the ball gripping after pitching. Would have been called a wide, I think, had he had let that ball go by. But he wanted to put bat to ball. That's the kind of mood that he was in. Vikram Dani has to depart here. 6th wicket down for the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. 144 on the board. A couple of balls to come in the 18th. Nawaz Sharif walks into bat at number 8. Cut away. Sweet timing, finds the boundary first up. They needed this kind of a start from Nawaz Sharif. Some width on offer, and he latched onto it off the back foot. Splendid shot there by Nawaz Sharif. Came out of the blues. Oh yes, they need these quick runs to the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. 148 for 6 after 18 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes with a couple to come.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Captain Karan Sharma ringing himself on here to bowl the penultimate over of the innings. Preet Singh facing up, steps out. Plays that to mid-wicket. Will be a dot. Well bowled Karan. He's seen Preet come down. Drop the length shorter. 77 to Preet. He needs 23 here. 11 balls to go in the innings. Can Preet use the long handle? Can he tonk a few sixes here? That is the need of the hour for the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. They're looking good for 160, but they want to get 170 here. Cuts. Finds the man in the deep. Brings Nawaz Sharif on strike. Karan Sharma bowling the difficult overs here. He's gone downtown as Nawaz Sharif will go on the bounce to the fielder at long off. The 150 comes up for the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. 3 balls to go in the 19th. What's happened there? We'll have to wait and see what the umpire has to say on this one. Wide is the signal. Plus they run through for a single. So a couple of runs added the total. Preet going for the sweep. But the ball was well past him. Right, Nawaz Sharif facing up. Tossed up. Goes down the ground. Any youngsters watching, that is the last thing you want to do on a cricket field. Put your boot on the ball. Never do that. You can seriously injure your ankle. Luckily that time for Karan Sharma, he just missed the ball completely. Preet is running the first one hard. Nawaz is coming back for the second here. This could be tight. But he does not gather the ball cleanly, does Karan Sharma at the wickets. So they managed to get a couple of runs here. Preet has gone to 80 here. Last ball of the penultimate over. 155 on the board. Well bowled. Good over from Karan so far. 19 overs have been bowled. 155 for 6 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele
So it's going to be Piyush Patel, the left arm spinner, to bowl the last over of the innings. He is coming over the wicket to the right-handed Nawaz Sharif. Goes down the ground, should be a couple of runs here. pulled away. Will find the boundary. A very smart cricket from Nawaz Sharif. They needed that. They move into the 160s. 161 to be precise. Poor delivery here from Piyush Patel. Dropped it short. Came inside the line of the ball and found the fine leg boundary. Did Nawaz Sharif on this occasion. Moves on to 12 of just 5 balls. Playing the right kind of innings for his side. Can they get to 170 and 9 runs of 4 balls? Very possible. Now opts to come around the wicket. Steps out. Goes through the offside. Finds deep extra cover. He's coming back for the second here. Good running from Nawaz Sharif. He stepped down here, goes down towards long on this time for a single. Piyush Patel to Preet Singh now. Couple of balls to go in the innings. Can Preet Singh finish off in style here? Can he get a maximum on this ball? He has missed the ball here. Looking for the pull shot. I think he's a bit tired, is Preet Singh. He has stood his ground right from the first ball of the innings. Last ball of the innings coming up. 164 on the board. Come on, Preet. He has missed the ball. Ends up getting out on the last ball of the innings. 164 is where the HEMANT Tornadoes end up at the loss of 7 wickets in their allotted 20 overs. So the target for the Marshall Royals, 165. Might be another interesting game in the tournament. We'll have to wait and watch. HEMANT Tornadoes, they won the toss, selected to bat first. At the back of Preet Singh's 80 of 64. Well done to the left-hander. Out on the last ball of the innings. They get to 164 for 7. Sachin Deshpande played well for his 23 of 21. And Nawaz Sharif putting the finishing touch to the innings. 15 not out of 7 balls. In the bowling department, it was Varun Saboo who picked up a couple of wickets in his 2 overs and gave away 18 runs. Abhishek Bhura picked up a wicket and so did Sandeep Walecha. So the target for the Marshall Royals is exactly 165. We'll bring you live action in 10 minutes from now. Do stay tuned in.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट। कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट। कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The chase has gotten underway out here at the Somaya Cricket Ground in Sion. Marshall's having to chase down 165. They've started off really well here. Both the openers, Abhay Sharma and Vinod Lund, have done a very good job to get to 15 in just 1.2 overs. That is some doing for sure. They know that the start is going to be very crucial for the Marshall Royals. Well bowled, Manvendra. Even the wicketkeeper could not gather that ball cleanly. That's how quickly it was bowled. By signal, rightly so there by the umpire. He is a skiddy customer. Quick through the air. Oh, he's gone big here. And he is connected really well. Superb stroke. Abhay Sharma there. Getting hold of one. Now that is some shot. Because Manvendra Mishra is quick in the air. He dealt with him as though he was facing a spinner. Terrific shot from Abhay Sharma. Gets the maximum under his belt. Manvendra Mishra under some pressure here. He is not used to being dealt with the way he has just been dealt with. Abhay Sharma has quickly moved on to 15 of just 5 balls. Abhay Sharma waiting for the umpire's signal, but been given as a legitimate delivery. Manvendra Mishra shaking his head. 10 runs have come off the over so far. Vinod Lund to face up to the last ball of the over. Still can't get away with the shot. Get over rather with the shot that Abhay Sharma hit over long gone to Manvendra Mishra. There is an award at the post-match presentation, the shot of the match. I think that was the shot of the match for me. 2 overs have been bowled. 23 for no loss are the Marshall Royals.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Milan Parekh, left arm spinner, being called upon to bowl here. He's bowling the power play, so this is one interesting move. Yes, this wicket assists the spinners. It's not easy to get away the spinners, but Abhay Sharma, 6 balls, 16 runs, is in the mood to take on the bowlers here. They've decided to go with a slow bowler because so far he's been able to take on the pace bowlers. Very well bowled, Milan. Abhay goes through for a quick single. He's done well so far, has Milan Parekh. He's only given away a single in the first 3 balls. Now Vinod Lund on strike. Off the back foot to cover. No run there to be had. So the ploy of bowling a slower bowler is working here, because they are having to put the pace on the ball. And the good thing about Milan is he's not pitching it up. He is bowling just short of the good length region. This time pitches it up. Well bowled, Milan. In the good length area, leaving the right-handed Vinod. Some turn, some bounce there for Milan Parekh. He's driven that, has Vinod. He's found the gap as well. It will go for 4. Much needed boundary for the Marshall Royals in the over. It was proving to be a quiet over so far. The last ball goes to the boundary. 5 runs came of the 3rd over. 28 for no loss are the Marshall Royals.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Abhay Sharma is going great guns here. He is looking to take on the bowling. He's taken a liking to the medium pacers here. Off cutter, slightly short. And Abhay quick to latch on to that one. Finds the mid-wicket fence. Abhay Sharma finds himself in very good touch here. 21 of just 11 balls. Once again pulls. This time through square leg. Should pick up a couple of runs. Very good batting from Abhay Sharma so far. Well bowled, Sachin. Wicketkeeper doing a good job there for collecting that ball cleanly. Wide. Sachin has understood that he needs to bowl outside the line of the off stump to Abhay Sharma, because Abhay is looking to go Cal corner. He's already hit a 6 over long gone to Manvendra Mishra. He has clouted that one down the ground. Long gone was in position, was very straight, and hence could stop that boundary. Once again coming up with an exquisite shot, Abhay Sharma. He has signalled his intentions clearly here. He is going for the bowling. Vinod, on the other hand, is playing the supporting role. As I say that, just falls short of mid-off. Vinod was looking to go over the top, got the bottom of the bat. 4 overs have been bowled, 37 for no loss are the Marshall Royals. Milan Parekh to Vinod Lund. Starts off with a dot. They're motoring on really well here are the Marshall Royals. 37 has come in pretty quick time. 128 of 95 looks very doable for the Marshall Royals with 10 wickets in hand. Full toss, goes through square leg, goes for 4. We're in the power play. Milan Parekh serving up a full toss. Easy puttings for Vinod Lund this time round. Very good shot. Found the vacant square leg boundary. Straight away the wicket keeper coming up to have a word with Milan Parekh.
drives, finds the gap, will find another boundary, or will Vinod Lund? Consecutive boundaries coming from the bat of the right-hander. This is a terrific start for the Marshall Royals. They're taking advantage of the power play. Milan Parekh had bowled a decent first over, went for a boundary of the last ball of his first over, but this time has conceded 2 boundaries in the very first 3 balls. This would put some pressure on the left arm spinner. Vinod Lund has quickly moved on to 19 of just 13 balls. Tossed up again, sweeps, misses mid-wicket. Ball's going into the boundary. It will kiss the ropes. Another boundary in the over, third one. Runs are coming thick and fast here for Vinod Lund. Sweeps this time. A hat-trick of boundaries for Vinod Lund. Marshall Royals find themselves 1 run short of 50 with a couple of balls to come in the 5th. That's how quickly they're getting to this total here. Only 116 more runs needed of 92 balls. At the moment, the Marshall Royals ruling here. The HEMANT Tools Tornadoes need to find a way to break this partnership here. Both batsmen have faced 14 balls. Vinod on 23, Abhay on 24. Glides. This time, short third man will get to it. Will be a couple of runs. Vinod is really taking toll of Milan Parekh in this over. 14 runs have come of it so far. This is the IDFC First Bank MCA BKC Members Premier League Season 3. We're coming to you live from the Somaya Cricket Ground here in Sian. Dot ball to complete the 5th. 51 for no loss are the Marshall Royals.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, EMI हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Vishal Miglani being asked to bowl the last over of the power play. Will be called as leg byes here. current run rate is over 10 runs and over. The required run rate is only 7.6 runs and over from here. With 10 wickets in hand, one would say that the Marshall Royals are in the driver's seat here. Well bowled, very well bowled, Vishal. Ball leaving the right-hander. Only the wicket-keeper felt that there was bat involved there. But to be fair to Vinod, there was no bat in there. That's what it looked from the television screen. Vinod missed the ball comfortably that time round. Vinod signalling to the wicketkeeper that it might have touched my t-shirt, but it's not come off glove or bat. 5.2 overs, 52 are the Marshall Royals. Their openers are going at the rate of knots here. Oh, he swung that one on the onside. Will pick up a boundary here, will Vinod Lund. This is quality batting from the two openers. They're taking on the bowling of the Marshall of the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. They're targeting the power play in particular, and they've made handsome runs so far in the power play. Still 3 balls to come in the 6th. That was some shot because it was fetched from well outside the line of the off stump. He dragged it from out there for 4. One would think that Abhay Sharma was motoring along really well. Vinod has caught up here. Picks up a single. Now we'll see Abhay Sharma on strike. Couple of balls to go in the power play. Vishal Miglani to Abhay Sharma. Misfield will give them the single. What a power play it's been so far for the Marshall Royals. HEMANT Tools Tornadoes were made to work hard for their runs. But the Marshall Royals, the start that they've gotten is immaculate here. Well bowled, Vishal. Ends the power play with a dot. 58 for no loss are the Marshall Royals. Worked away on the onside. Will pick up a couple of runs here. Well, Abhay Sharma. Ishan Deshpande, the new bowler who is being asked to bowl post the power play. Well bowled, Ishan. Let's check this out closely. It's come off the pads of Abhay Sharma. Ishan Deshpande to Vinod Lund. Down the leg side will be signalled as a wide. (103 of 82). 7.5 the asking rate. One would have to think that the Martian Royals are well and truly in this game. With 10 wickets in hand, it should be a walk in the park. But wickets can turn things around for the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. Firstly, they need to make inroads in the batting lineup. They need to break this partnership if they have to stand a chance to come back in the game. Will be another wide down the leg side. What's worse is that this ball is going close to the boundary. Will just stop before the boundary. Couple of runs in the form of runs plus the wide ball. 3 runs will be added to the total for the Martial Royals. Very well bowled, Ishan. Much better delivery. Needs to stay out there. He's bowled a few wides so far. 3 wides in the over. Right. They only need 99 more of 80 balls. Required run rate has come down below 7.5. and is 7.4 now. Marshall Royals are doing this easily here. If they win this match, they get into the platinum final. 5 teams in this tournament. 4 teams will go into the finale. One will be a gold finale and the other will be a platinum finale. 7 overs have been bowled. 66 for no loss are the Marshall Royals.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, और आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ।
Right, so the bowler needing some attention here. So this is what happened by Sharma. Hit it really hard back to the bowler. Was going to his head, so luckily he got his hands to it. He is really stung here. Dr. Mahima Chichani having a close look at him. So he'll be treated with, and we'll take a short break here.
अभी जुड़ जाइए ना, IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट। कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट। कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आप
Vinod Lund facing up. He's gone over the top here, and Longoff has put it down. Hands on heads for some fieldsmen. HEMANT Tools Tornadoes needed to break the partnership. They got an opportunity, but he's put it down out there in the deep at Longoff. They don't come simpler than that in that region. Should have been taken. Ankit Shah deprived of a wicket. Abhay Sharma will be on strike now. He's gone big down to the ground towards long on. Bit of a fumble, but Abhay was content with the single. Vinod wanted to come back, but Abhay wasn't ready for the second. Ankit Shah could have given them the breakthrough in this over that they were looking out for. Vinod Lund dropped in the deep at long off. This can come back to bite the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes big time. Short ball asking to be hit, but Vinod misses that ball. Rarity really, because we've seen them put back to ball more often than not. The break has tampered their concentration for sure. The batsman, that is. You can see suddenly they've just lost the flow that they were in. Mistiming balls, spooning catches, missing balls. It was a very long break. Ankit Shah needed some treatment. They have to start afresh here, the two batsmen. Well bowled Ankit Shah, getting some extra bounce there. Dot to complete the eighth. 69 for no loss are the Marshall Royals. Abhay Sharma is not going to stop here. He is still looking to take on the bowling. Power play, no power play, does not matter to him. But you can see they rattled the two batsmen after that break. They've lost their timing, they've lost their touch. Just got to play themselves back in here. Vinod is coming back for the second here. But Abhay is content with the single. He is tiring, I believe, is Abhay Sharma. The position that they find themselves in, the Marshall Royals, it's okay if they don't run those doubles. All they need to do is keep the scoreboard ticking, that's all. Uses his feet, goes down the ground, long off. This time as well puts it down. Vinod Lund has been put down for the second time in 2 overs. This time off the bowling of Ishan Deshpande. Using his feet, going down the ground, once again finds long off. And for the second time, long off puts it down. The fieldsman himself would be very disappointed. Got another opportunity. They say catches win your matches. So when you don't take your catches, you have nobody else to blame but yourselves. Making room for himself, goes over point, finds the boundary here. No, in fact, third man got there just before the ball could go into the ropes. Abhay Sharma will give way to Vinod Lund now. 93 needed of the next 68 balls. Vinod looking to swing across the line. History has shown us that breaks at times can be difficult for the batsman to get back into the same stride that they were in, and suddenly the current run rate has dropped. This time he is connected well enough. It's gone the distance. Good shot from Vinod Lund here. Finally connects one cleanly after the break, that is, and puts it to the boundary for 6. That is a quality shot, because wasn't a bad delivery but was a very good shot. 9 overs have been bowled, 78 without the loss of any wickets are the Marshall Royals.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele
Abhay Sharma facing up. He swung through the line. They should go for 4. No, there is long off. That is really wide. In fact, there is deep extra cover, which is seldom seen because there is long off. There's deep extra cover. There is a man at deep point. Third man. Very strong offside field, one must say. 4 fieldsmen on the boundary. And 1 at long on. They're the 5 men out in the deep. So the bowler can't bowl straight here. That is very clear. Only 3 fieldsmen on the onside. Long on mid wicket and square leg. Very strange field, one must say. Literally telling the bowler that you can't bowl on the stumps. Vinod has peppered the vacant square leg region for 4. Was a very poor delivery from Ankit Shah. Was a full toss. And he played it beautifully in the end at Vinod Lund. Was very close to being a no ball, but the umpire went in favour of the bowler this time round. Vinod has quickly moved on to 42 here of just 31 balls. He is playing a blinder for his side. Cuts. There is deep point though, so will only be a single. Vinod wanted to come back for the second there on the overthrow, but Abhay is so content with the singles. He doesn't want to run hard between the wickets. He wants to keep his energy intact. Wants to go hard at the ball. Down the ground goes Abhay Sharma. Long on is relatively straight. Will only be a single. Marshall Royals have reached 85 here. They need only 80 more of the next 62. Off the back foot will be a dot. Last ball of the 10th over. Straight to the fieldsman. 10 overs 85 without the loss of any wickets are the Marshall Royals. Manvendra Mishra into the attack. They need a breakthrough here to the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. They've asked Manvendra to provide them with that. They've been given a couple of opportunities. Both the times it was Vinod Lund who was dropped at long off. Manvendra Mishra, can he deliver the goods for his side here? HEMANT Tools Tornadoes desperately need a wicket. Vinod Lund on strike, 43 of just 34 balls. Well bowled Manvendra. Extra bounce defeating Vinod on that occasion. He bent his back on that one. Is a tall man, Manvendra Mishra. So will get some extra bounce every time that he decides to bend his back. He's cleaned him up. They needed a breakthrough and Manvendra Mishra has answered the call. Well done to Manvendra. Finally the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes have breaking the partnership. 86 runs the opening stand between Vinod Lund and Abhay Sharma. They've done their job, the openers. Very good knock from Vinod Lund comes to an end. Goes for a very well played 43. Arun Madhu walks up to the crease with 3 balls to come in the 11th.
सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार। छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक।
Manvendra Mishra to Arun Madhu. Well bowled Manvendra, right up there in the block hole. First up to Arun. Gets off the mark does Arun Madhu. But Manvendra is bowling with some intent here. There is purpose with every ball that he's bowling here. He is desperate to pick up wickets. Very well bowled. Abhay Sharma this time will pick up a single. Manvendra is targeting the stumps. He's quick in the air. Hence he was able to deceive Vinod Lund. Arun Madhu, a class act with the bat in hand. Drives down the ground for a single. 11 overs have been bowled. 89 for 1 are the Marshall Royals.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Ankit Shah to Abhay Sharma to Arun Madhu, I beg your pardon. Drives outside edge. Wide will be the signal there. He's gone over the top here. Falls short of long off. First was coming in for the catch, then chose to stop the boundary. Abhay Sharma has done a very good job for his side so far. 36, coming off just 28 balls. One can expect Abhay to pick up singles. He will not look to come back for the second. Unlike Vinod Lund, who wanted to run quick and hard between the wickets. Carved away for 4. Superb shot from Arun Madhu, using the pace of the bowler to good effect. Wasn't a bad ball, was a quality shot. How well he did that. There was a touch of nonchalance to that shot. Made it look very easy there, Arun Madhu. Came out of the top order. Top shot. Arun Madhu is a class act. We know that he can really add runs here. Marshall Royals bat deep. The top 3 are looking very strong out there for them. Pushes this one to cover. Will be a single. Abhay Sharma is not going to hold back here. He will still look to take on the bowling, irrespective of the result hereafter. There you go, coming inside the line of the ball. Swinging through the line. He's not quite timing the ball as he was doing so initially. That break has not helped him in any which way. 12 overs have been bowled. 98 for 1 are the Marshall Royals. Manvendra Mishra to continue. Oh, that was a dangerous delivery. Will be called a no ball. Will be a free hit here. Abhay Sharma has the license to go big now. Arun Madhu straight away going to have a word with him. You can see that he's wiping the ball. There is some dew out there now. It's not going to be easy for Manvendra to grip the ball. So it can happen. It was a mistake. Free hit coming up. Well bowled, Manvendra. I think he's hurt. There is Abhay Sharma. Leg by signal by the umpire. Hundred up for the Marshall Royals in the 13th over. They've done a great job so far. 65 to get in 47. Manvendra is bowling quick here. Creamed away. Beats long off for 4. Manvendra is disappointed with his fieldsman because he got there but could not keep the ball in his palms. Went through his palms for 4. So what should have been a single ends up in a boundary. Was a quality shot from Arun Madhu though. He timed it sweetly. It was a crisp drive. Manvendra Mishra steaming in. Asking the question, going down the leg side I think. It's going to be run out by Sharma. No, the wicketkeeper has lost the ball. What should have been an easy run out ends up in a single. This is what happened. It was always going down the leg side. That was never the problem for the batsman. But an easy gather for the wicket keeper. He lets it go through. How did he miss that? Abhay Sharma should have been in the sheds. But he's batting out there. Down the ground, should be a single. Manvindra misfielding of his own bowling. He'll not accept that. Plays hard cricket, expects a lot from himself. 13 overs have been bowled, 107 for 1 are the Marshall Royals.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Ankit Shah to bowl the 14th. He will be bowling out here. Arun Madhu on strike. One bounce to the fieldsman. Luckily for Arun, that did not go to hand. I think it would have been called a wide had Arun had left that one. Now Abhay Sharma on strike. Inside edge. Ball's running away to the boundary, but the fieldsman at short third man does well. Gets across and keeps it down to a couple of runs. Helmets off for Abhay Sharma. He's played way too many shots lately, but he's still struggling to find the boundary here. This time his struggles come to an end. After that break that took place in the 7th over or the 8th over, one of the two, when the bowler had injured his palms. I think it's the same bowler. Thereafter, Abhay has really struggled to put bat to ball properly. Walking back for a well played 41 though. Coming off 34 balls. Top knock from Abhay Sharma. He's given his team a very good start. Piyush Patel facing up. Full toss. Opening the face of the bat. It's running away to the boundary. It will go into the boundary for 4. Starts off in style, does Piyush Patel. Piyush Patel opening the face of the bat beautifully there. Found the fence. Top stuff from Piyush Patel first up. There's not a big difference between the required run rate and the current run rate, so by no means are the HEMANT Tools tornadoes out of this game. Yes, they have the strong Arun Madhu in the middle to contend with, but it's going to take some doing from here. They've pulled things back lately, have the HEMANT Tools tornadoes. They've sent the openers packing. Well bowled. Will be a single to complete the 14th. 115 for 2 are the Marshall Royals.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू
Manvendra Mishra will be bowling to Piyush Patel. He's bowling out here as Manvendra, which is quite strange, but they're going for the kill. They want a wicket here. They know the sooner they do it, the better. 50 of 36. With 8 wickets in hand, one would back the batting side here. For the first time, the current run rate has dropped below the required run rate, but still does not look threatening in any which way. 50 of 36 is very doable with 8 wickets in hand, particularly when you have Arun Madhu on the other end. But Manvendra Mishra will be bowling out. They've given him an extra over early on here so that he can pick up a wicket, because that's the need of the hour. Starts off with the ball down the leg side. Well bowled Manvendra. Well outside the line of the off stump, quick in the air. Piyush in no position to negotiate that ball. Batting at number 4 here, Piyush Patel. Did a very good job with the ball in hand first up. Tall man, got some extra bounce. Now has the bat in hand, has a job to do for his side. Pitched up, drives through cover. They'll come back for the second here. Very good running from Arun Madhu and Piyush Patel. Cuts. He is put back to ball there. Misfield will give them the boundary. Man in the deep got to it. He should have stopped it. Backward point, I think, got a hand to it. That's why the ball lost pace. Third man got to it and let it go by. Very poor fielding there by the fieldsman in the deep. What should have been maximum a couple of runs ends up in a boundary. The fielding for the HEMANT Tornadoes has been below par today. They've dropped a few catches. They've let a few go by. They've gifted runs to their opponents. And hence you can see that the Marshall Royals are ruling here. They're in a comfortable position. Bowled him. That's exactly what he was asked to do, Manvendra Mishra. Yorker cleans up Piyush Patel's poles. That's exactly what they needed, the HEMANT Tornadoes. Not too sure whether it will impact the result, but it's certainly going to give them a breakthrough. They asked Manvendra Mishra to bowl another, to bowl out, to give them a wicket in his final over, and he's done that. Got the first wicket, now gets another. 2 under his kitty. With a couple of balls to come in the 15th. 1-2-2 for 3 are the Marshall Royals.
First.
Manvendra Mishra to Varun Sabu. Loud appeal has been given. 2-2 for Manvendra Mishra. He's picked up his third here. Will be on a hat-trick on the last ball of the over. He is turning it on here single-handedly with the ball. Varun Sabu found in front first ball. Had to deal with a quick Yorker. Manvendra knew it straight away. That is exactly what the HEMANT Tornadoes needed. The Marshall Royals have suddenly lost their fourth. And the score remains the same at 122 with Manvendra Mishra on a hat-trick on the last ball of the 15th over.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Bharat Mehta to face the hat-trick ball. Number 6 in. Well bowled Manvendra. Right up there, but Bharat has got bat to ball this time round. Will be a single to end the 15th. Top stuff from Manvendra Mishra. 123 for 4 after 15 are the Marshall Royals. Vishal Meglani has been called over to bowl the 16th here. Bharat Mehta will be on strike. This match has suddenly got interesting. 5 overs, 42 to get. Arun Madhu will hold the key for the Marshall Royals here. He is the man to do it for them with the bat in hand. Pulls. Will be a single down to long gone. Outside edge to short third man for a single. Now Arun Madhu on strike. Very well bowled, Vishal. Outside the line of the off stump, leaving the right hander. Okay, Arun's gone over cover here. They should pick up a couple of runs. Only 5 runs coming off the over so far. .37 needed of 25. Goes down the ground. Long off misfields. Will pick up a couple of runs here, will Arun Madhu. 130 for 4 after 16 are the Marshall Royals.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
35 needed of the last 4. Milan Parekh, left arm spinner to Bharat Mehta. Will pick up a single here. Pulled away. He's found the gap. Will find the boundary. Will Arun Madhu here? Poor delivery for Milan Parekh. Dispatched by Arun Madhu. Was short down the leg side, and Aru was up to the task. Easy put away in the end. Goes down the ground this time round to long gone for a single. We'll have to wait and see what the umpire has to say on this. What's happened there? The umpires are yet to give the decision on that one, because if this is not a no ball, it's out, or else it's a no ball. One of the two for sure. This is been given out. Bharat Mehta walking back to the sheds. This is very disappointing, one might say. This is sad for Bharat Mehta and the Marshall Royals. He's having to walk back, Bharat Mehta. It's been deemed as a legitimate delivery. Did not look like one from any stretch of imagination. Sandeep Walecha replacing Bharat Mehta. 29 needed of the last 20 balls. 5 wickets in hand for the Marshall Royals. Arun Madhu will run a single here. Sandeep gets off the mark. Wide plus a run, so 2 runs added to the total for the Marshall Royals. Ball to come now in the 17th. 139 for 5 are the Marshall Royals. Sandeep Walecha facing up to Milan Parekh. He's missed a full toss there. What's happening? Go through for the bye, I believe. Bye signaled by the umpire. Exactly 140 for 5 are the Marshall Royals with 3 overs to come.
Always you first.
We'll pick up a couple of runs here. Arun Madhu comes through for the second. After having gotten a boundary, gets a couple of runs here, Sandeep Valecha. I think he would have been gone there, Arun Madhu, on a direct hit. Sandeep wants to come back for the third here. Arun says, I'm done with a couple. They're inching closer and closer, the Marshall Royals here. 8 runs have come off the first 4 balls. Vishal Meglani being asked to bowl the 18th. Required run rate has come to 7.29, which is very gettable with 5 wickets in hand, particularly when you have Arun Madhu at the other end. 24 of 17 to Arun. Worked away on the onside, running the first one hard, coming back for the second. Will complete it comfortably in the end. 150 up for the Marshall Royals in the 18th over. Ten runs have come off the over so far. Drives. Will find the fieldsman in the deep. They come back for the second. 12 runs coming off the 18th over. 152 for 5 are the Marshall Royals, with 13 to get off the last 2.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API have successfully retained a strong clientele
Milan Parekh with the ball in hand. Only 13 runs to get. Arun Madhu facing up. White ball will be the signal. 12 of 12. It's come down to a runner ball. Left arm spinner under a lot of pressure. Played off the back foot down to long off for a single. They come back for the second here. Good running, very good running. They don't want to run. They don't want to leave too many runs in the last over. Want to go with bare minimal in the last over to the Marshall Royals. On the other hand, the HEMANT Tornadoes need a wicket here. Arun Madhu facing up. Drives, finds cover. Direct hit was needed. They'll pick up another run here. 2 runs added to the total. And now the match that is coming close here. Eight runs needed off the last 10 balls. Well bowled, Milan. Some turn, some bounce, defeating Arun Madhu that time. Steps out, goes over the top, does Arun Madhu here. He's cleared the boundary, it's gone all the way for 6. Top hit from Arun Madhu. Almost seals the deal for Marshall Royals. They can smell victory here. Stepped out, taking it on the full and giving it the full Monty. What a shot from Arun Madhu. Oozes class. Just showing how effective he can be with the bat in hand. 34 of just 21 balls. 2 runs to get. 2 balls to go in the penultimate over of the innings. Steps out again. Creams it through cover. They're running the first one hard here. Sandeep is saying, leave it up to me. I'll get you the single of the last ball of the over. 1 run to win. The scores are tied. Marshall Royals are going home victorious tonight. What a matchup it's been. They've gotten off to a great start thanks to their openers. Abhay Sharma and Vinod Lone putting up an 86-run opening stand. That should do it. Down the leg side. And with 1.1 overs to spare, the Marshall Royals have won this match by 5 wickets. Top stuff from the Marshall Royals. They have dominated with bat in hand and have done this really well. Yes, it's true that the HEMANT Tornadoes found a way to put up 164, but the Marshall Royals with the bat in hand, one might say that they were the better side with the bat in hand, and that's what enabled them to get past the score with 7 balls to spare. Top stuff. HEMANT Tools Tornadoes won the toss, elected to bat first. It was Preet Singh who top scored for them, 80 of 64. Got out on the last ball of the innings. Sachin Deshpande, 23 of 21. Nawaz Sharif doing well towards the end, 15 of 7. He came out not out. In the bowling department, it was Varun who picked up a couple of wickets in his 2 overs, giving away 18 runs. When the Marshall Royals came into bat, Vinod Lund top scoring, 43 of 36 balls, played a top knock along with Abhay Sharma, 41 of 35. The openers gave them the start that they needed, and Arun Madhu towards the end putting in the hard yards and taking his team through. 35 not out of 22 balls. In the bowling department, it was Manvindra Mishra who picked up 3 wickets in his 4 overs, giving away only 28 runs. Was on a hat-trick at one point in time. So the Marshall Royals winning this match by 5 wickets and 7 balls to spare. I'll see you at the post-match presentation in 5 to 10 minutes from now.
ready for
Well, ladies and gentlemen, very warm welcome to the post-match presentation. This matchup that took place between the Marshall Royals and the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. It was the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. They won the toss, elected to bat first, managed to put up 164. Thereafter, in reply, the Marshall Royals chased it down with 7 balls to spare and won the match with 5 wickets in hand. Well, firstly, I would like to call upon the captain of the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes to have a word with us. Chetan Kapoor, if you could please come up here. Chetan, you're needed. I mean, it wasn't a bad match of cricket. It's just that you all fell second, but overall a good cricket match.
Yeah, absolutely. Very good cricket match.
I mean, 164 wasn't a bad total on the board.
No, not at all. Very competitive. It went to the wire. Arun Madhu pulled it off.
I mean, their openers as well did a splendid job.
Absolutely, absolutely. We saw that.
Top knock by your left-handed Preet Singh.
Yeah, he batted through. He batted through. Really top knock.
Overall, a good cricket match. Wish you all the best for the upcoming games.
Thank you so much. Take care.
Now may I have Mr. Karan Sharma from the Marshall Royals please come up here to have a word with us. Karan, you would be very delighted. You lost the toss. You wanted to chase and you've done that eventually.
Yes, I mean, all our matches went to the wire. This was the fourth match. Luckily, we finished off the last ball of the 19th over. Otherwise, all our matches have gone to the last over. So, nerve-wracking experience this tournament. But as compared to last year, where we lost all 4 games, we have come back very strongly this year to win 3 out of 4 and go to the Platinum Finals.
I think you bought really well at the auction.
I think auction plays a very, very important part in how your team sets up. And this year, luckily, we had a good auction. We got a tremendous team, a very good all-round team, and I think that is what has helped us have a good tournament.
Top stuff from the openers.
Yeah, I think we were not getting great starts from the openers. So the fourth match, they were due to perform together, and they batted beautifully to ensure that there was no hiccups when chasing a large score like 164. So very well done by both Vinod and Abhay.
And eventually the all-time reliable Arun Madhu finishing it off for you.
Well, he's our iconic player. So we always trust in him to, especially as a batsman, that he is the mainstay. He's the one around which the batting revolves, and I think he also has had his up and down during the tournament, but fantastic batting today by him.
Now you're in the Platinum finale. You were eyeing that and you've gotten there. What do you have to say about that?
Yeah, like I said, last year we lost all 4 games and we were out. And so this year reaching the Platinum is a very big high and an achievement as an owner, as a captain. So a lot of changes happened from last year to this year to ensure that this changes and good. And of course, you have to play the best on the day, and we ended up doing that. So exciting tournament for us. Started with the only super over we had in this tournament, and a fantastic way to end also the league phase for us.
Spotlight in the finale.
Yeah, we have to come back. We lost one to the only game we lost was to them. So we are vying for that comeback and beating them in the final. So would be even more pleasurable to do that.
All the best for the finale.
Thank you so much.
Well, that was Karan Sharma from the Marshall Royals. The captain who's come out victorious. They will be playing the Spotlight Social Scorchers in the Platinum finale. Now the catch of the match. Could I have Samir, who would be coming up to hand over the catch of the match? You could come up, Samir. The catch of the match goes to Azaz Khan. Azaz, are you here? Abhishek Zaveri would be coming up to take the catch of the match from Azaz Khan. Okay, now the highest batting strike rate of the match. I would like to request Mr. Abhishek Zaveri firstly to come up to hand over the award. And it goes to Naved Sharif for his strike rate of 214.29. Naved, are you here? Vishal Miglani having to take the award. Naved Sharif, Z Sports Tech awarding the award to Naved Sharif. Now the best fielder, and it's I would like to request somebody to come up please to award the best fielder of the match. Sponsors Acquaintain handing over this award, and the best fielder goes to Arun Madhu. Well done, Arun. In the field with the bat in hand, with the ball in hand, he's everywhere for the Marshall Royals. Top stuff, Arun. Now the entertainer of the match. I would like to ask somebody to come up, please. And Cricket Graph is the sponsors for the entertainer of the match. And there are two gentlemen here. Vinod, please come up. You would be handing over the entertainer of the match to two gentlemen, Abhay Sharma and Manvendra Mishra. Manvendra Mishra and Abhay Sharma win the entertainer of the match award. Come up, Manvendra, come up. Well done, Abhay Sharma. Well done, Manvendra Mishra. As always, we know Manvendra is the entertainer, but Abhay did well today as well. With the bat in hand, in the field. Now the best over of the match, I would like to call upon Mr. Chetan Kapoor, the captain of the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes, to please come up to hand over the award. Versatile sponsors this award. It goes to Manvendra Mishra for his 2 wickets in 1 over. Well bowled, Manvendra Mishra was on a hat-trick in that over. Literally pulled things back for his side. Did very well with the ball, did Manvendra Mishra. Manvendra, you're going nowhere. Couple of wickets in 2 balls. You were on a hat-trick. Come here firstly. Where are you going?
क्या नाम है जगह का? ओए बिग जगह का नाम क्या है? नहीं हम कहा जाए अपर्णा. It's a bar and restaurant where you get the craziest bombil fry and 10 रुपए की Pepsi CK by sexy cheers by the waiter. I don't know what he tips them, but yeah, I think गम का साथी rum, so we'll drink it out. और क्या कर सकते हैं आज?
Manvendra Mishra, you're playing cricket. We're not having dinner out here. In between, you bowled really well. Well bowled to you, and we enjoyed watching you bowl.
Thank you so much. I mean, the dinner here was palak rice, so I don't think we had much option to go out and eat it outside. But no, I think great tournament. I think we had a good try. We tried our best in the field. You know, with all these single-legged people that we have, it was a great effort, I think. I think we did well. A lot of 3-legged russes were being run inside. But yeah, no, thank you so much for this.
Okay, Manvendra, thank you so much for having joined us. Shot of the match. Can I have somebody to come up to present the shot of the match? Alpha Jolly Cricket Arena presents, sponsors the shot of the match, and the shot of the match goes to Abhay Sharma for tonking Manvendra Mishra out of the ground over long on. What a shot that was from Abhay Sharma. Top shot from Abhay Sharma. Manvendra Mishra was the bowler. He is coming up to give him the award. Was a terrific strike over long on. What a shot that was from Abhay Sharma. Abhay, you batted really well. You batted out of your skins to get your team across the line.
Yeah, about time. It's been 2 seasons of failures at the MCA tournament. So I mean, law of averages had to positively catch up sometime.
I mean, the way you were timing the ball, you were looking really good out there. What happened after the person got injured? After that, you just lost your touch.
The person, okay, no. It was I was tired. I was dead, and Vicky had already hit me in the unmentionable. So yeah.
Nevertheless, was a top knock. We enjoyed watching you bat. I mean, have you been practicing?
I've not been practicing, but I've been playing quite a bit. Yeah.
Okay. So I hope to see you back in the finale. You were playing in the platinum final.
Yes, and this is for the record. Jarvis, there were these funny sounds that were there when you were commentating. There was this lady saying, "Jarvis, I love you." Is there something we should know about? Have you found love at this tournament, Jarvis?
Abhay Sharma, that was you all the way along.
Cheers. Have a good night.
Thank you so much, Abhay, for having a word with us. Now the turning point of the match. I'd like to call upon Mr. Naved Sharif. All right, Mr. Bharat Mehta, if you could please come up here. And the turning point of the match, it is Nitol Valve Private Limited that sponsors the turning point of the match. It goes to the partnership of the openers Vinod Lund and Abhay Sharma. 86, the partnership between the two to take their team across the line. Very well done by Vinod Lund and Abhay Sharma They batted out of their skins to get their team across the line. Chased down 164 pretty easily in the end thanks to their opening partnership of 86. Two top knocks from two top gentlemen. Well done, gentlemen. Very well done. Now the highest batting strike rate of the match. And I would like to request Mr. Abhishek Zaveri to please come up. Okay, we're done with that. The top performer batting now. I would like to call upon somebody to hand over the top performer batting award. Okay, Mr. Vishal, please come up here. IDFC sponsors this particular award, and it goes to Preet Singh for his top knock of 80 of 64. And I think Manvindra Mishra will be coming up to take that award from him. What a knock from Preet Singh, 80 of 64. Manvindra taking it on his behalf. Now the top performer bowling. I'd like to call upon somebody. Uptown sponsors this particular award. And the top performer bowling for his figures of 28 runs in his 4 overs, picking up 3 wickets. Manvindra Mishra is our top performer in the bowling department. Well done, Manvindra. Very well done. We had picked up 2 in 2, 3 wickets overall. Now Mr. Karan Sharma himself has come up here from the Marshall Royals, who will be sponsoring the man of the match. And the man of the match for his runs of 35 not out of 22 balls, and in his 4 overs went for 24 runs but bowled economically. It goes to Arun Madhu. Arun Madhu, the man of the match, receives a check of 10,000 and a momentum gift voucher. Gift voucher of 10,000. As well as a memento. Very well done, Arun Madhu. Good performance overall. Arun, you're going nowhere. We're going to have a word with you. Best fielder. You won the man of the match. How does this feel?
Fantastic. I'd like to firstly thank all of my teammates. This was a complete team effort. Very, very happy to be in the Platinum Finals. We got off to a great start, won 2 matches. Then last match we lost to the Scorchers. So there was a lot of pressure on this match. And we really, really wanted to win. So I'm really, really happy for the entire team and especially for Karan after last year.
I mean, you bowled really well, you bowled economically, plus you made runs on the board. This will do your confidence a world of good going into the finale.
No, absolutely. It's always feels amazing to contribute. And when you contribute in a current situation, that gives a lot of confidence. So yeah, looking forward to the finale.
All the very best for the finale.
Thank you so much.
Well, that was Arun Madhu, the man of the match for tonight. Well, that concludes our presentation for this evening, but we're bringing you another cracking encounter coming your way tomorrow. So do stay tuned in. I, Jervis Ambosta, will see you for another match that's coming up. I'll see you at the toss at 6:30, followed by the match. Thank you so much for having joined us. Good night, Shabakir, and I shall see you tomorrow.